take you through this monkey rap. Hey, I'm back from dinner. Thank you all for joining. For who stuck around during the break, or if you're just joining in now after coming back after an hour, or if you're watching this on YouTube, hello to you as well. It was good. Good dinner. Had big salad. Big salad. Big full. Also had a couple of secret noodles as well. Okay. So, let's get back into it. Last time we won with Rock A, but we did not unlock Rock B because we still have to do something like that's nearly impossible. One of the hardest achievements in the game. Well, one of two of the hardest achievements in the game. Now let's get my keyboard on my lap. Untangle my mouse because it's gotten really tangled somehow. Do. Oh, that's one of the problems. Honors on the court. There we go. Okay, I think we're officially all set now. New game. Like usual, we hit random 5 times, so we find a ship that we either haven't beaten or need to unlock some achievement on to get a new layout. Once again, our clear condition for FTL is beating the game with every single ship on normal, and then beating the game with one ship, any ship, on hard. I also want to do like all the ship get quests as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is Engi. This is the Forever Alone ship. You start with good weapons and some drones, but they're all defensive drones. It's a little hard to get going, but it could be good. I don't have any name for this. Let's just do it. But yeah, we have already gotten the layout C by getting to Sector 8 with B. But we still need to actually complete it with B. Let's do it. Day carries fire to the remaining Federation fleet. You need supplies for the journey, so make sure you explore each sector before moving to the next. We get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Tip font size. Pressing that, customize an option so let you change event text size. Starts with a lot of power too. Okay. Mantis female. At least it's not a boarding ship. Mantis female comes up on the vid screen. The females don't make it to authority unless they're particularly vicious. You power the weapons. Lack or 10% evasion. Nice. Good start. Thank you. Let's say, where's my shield? It's still there. Goodbye. Explodes, leave behind stuff. Thank you for not being breeds. I ran all the way back. I need more crew members. Okay, distress calls. Go here, then go to the nebula, probably. I'll go down. Yeah. Don't be able to get there otherwise. The rest of you war on pirates approach to you, have everyone crew members, and the rest of you can go free unharmed. I only have one crew member. Please don't hit my shields when you fire that. Oh, that's not great. No. Why? Why did you have to hit that? That was such bad luck! Really? You hit that again? You dick! I need that oxygen! And I miss! Why does this game hate me right now? And there goes my shields. I'm so screwed. I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead right now. Yes! Both it ends the fight and gives me a crew member. The engines are on fire. Finally, a second crew member. Now the Engi can bounce around. Having faster turret time for weapons is really important right now. New save. Oh, I thought I was dead, but then I didn't die. Thank God. Grab the beacon and immediately detect the power chip. It seems that the stress beacon was a trap. Why does everybody have a missile? Stop having missiles! Of course! Dang it, on time. And now I have no evasion! At least your weapons are down for now. This game's mean to me. I did the freedom rock plating. What, hey Minardi, what game is it mean to you? I don't know. You're right, most games hate me. Out of my face. Hey Justin, yeah, that is a long party. Alright, surprise fully after you, judging for the fact that it's tempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Attack the pirate. Pirate brooms and move into the gates. Okay, if they time things correctly, they could hurt me. Hopefully they don't time things correctly. There's an ion stunner and a single laser. Oh, it's a burst laser one. No, that's not ideal. All the enemy ships in this area have been very mean. Oh crap, they missed. And then I miss. Cool. Good talk. I don't like how well their weapons are timed. Okay, at least that guy's down. You go here. I'd like to have evasion again. Look at 115, they're trying to escape. It's delayed because they're panicking currently. Haley, realize your Sips No Mats, our Sips No Mats viewers let us go and make it worth their while. That is a terrible deal. Yeah, you get a lot of the cats up on with Metaphor now. I did a lot. Much plot. Sip is apparently a transporting weaponry, however, nothing seems to survive the battle. Okay, well that, I guess I should have taken the deal. But you can't know that in the instance. Usually the deal's not worthwhile. Black market hobby or some missiles using science of extra military grade explosive. I have very few missiles. I'd love to do that, but I can't. Symptom of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships luminous cells briefly illuminated by the lighting. Manly search records for survivors and equipment. Within the ship graveyard, you find one ship that seems relatively untouched. On board, you find an unconscious passenger and take him back to ship. Once a week to offer return to your crew and thanks. Hey! The Forever Lone ship now has a third crew member! Getting 2 free crew members in Sector 1 for this ship is very, very nice. Also, a plasma storm that doesn't actually like murder me is nice as well. Detective Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its hull. So determined are they? In fact, they don't wait to see if you're hostile before firing. I wish this get a second shield, shouldn't I? The game's like, all ships will have a shield, and we'll be able to get through your shield. Cool. And then fire the heavy ion. You ready? Yeah, it went well. I am at the 10 days before fighting Luis one-on-one. Well, party on Luis. I've done one of the 2 dungeons. I've also done like 3 Gauntlet Runner fights. I've gone to Ring 5 Imagination. I'm in front of the tower dungeon scenario. Done a lot. I love that he teleported right where he's at. That makes me happy. What is he firing at that? You're burning. Zip explodes, and you get stuff. A store here. Okay, good. If it wasn't a store, I probably would have to get the level 2 seals right away. Find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. The alien apparently have some valuable technology for sale. Okay, what you got for me? Cloaking, backup battery, hacking! Hacking, hacking, hacking! Maybe reload is good too. That's useless. Hacking is always useful. We fix up. Oh, we did have a fire. That's why I heard fire sounds. Okay. Okay, maybe stabilize it a little bit now. I need level 2 seals as soon as possible. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. If we have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow and help them. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep inside the nebula. You throw it to be found by friendlies, come aboard and abandon the wrecked ship. Heck yeah! Forever Alone ship is getting full now. Rock make it pilots. Welcome aboard, Lexi. I haven't really done much weapons training. Let's do that. Okay. Grab the next beacon, only be immediately hailed by a small soda. Help us, we're being attacked by pirates. Aid the civilian ship. Prep weapons to engage the pirate ship. Okay, chain and a missile. Of course it's a missile. It's always a missile. Oh, dang. That's fine. Heh. Yeah, you have good luck fixing that. I believe in you. Oh, you're dead now. Awkward for you. Sip breaks apart, you hasten contact with civilian Sip. Fuel fuel 18 scrap, not bad, and for Sector 1. Civilian Sip ordering me a fast retreat while you're distracted the hostile Sip. Yeah, that figures. I need 50 for level 2 seals. Okay. Distress beacon. Okay. Distress beacon. So that's the stress beacon. Another Sip. That'd be a dive. That'll almost certainly be a dive. So, sorry, distress beacon. Take the automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Intervene in the outposts. For the double rewards, please. Taking the higher threat, automated moves and engage your Sip. Ah, jeez. Great. This is gonna suck so much now. This is gonna suck so much! I know that's why you typically hack piloting, especially on the automated Sips, but... I went for the no damage. Hey, miss! Okay. Sometimes lucky, after being unlucky. Oh, come on! Well, of the things that hit, that's not a bad one. Thank you! Cool. This game hates me. I think we covered this, right? There we go, there's a breach, that's not getting fixed. But you stop that. Sip breaks apart, you quickly salvage what you can. Hey, got my drone part back, always nice. The outpost hails, you have to scout destroy. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by scouts. Take this on the house. Hey, another drone part. And there's level 2 seals right there. This has been a very, very good Sector 1. We now need more weapons. Or better drones. Or both. Oh, whoops. I forgot to save the new positions. Yep, I was right about this, about being dive if I went to distress. I think I did it. Red lowering speed, FTL driver starts, you can up the next sector. Rebel space station, then a single fighter. Wait, A rebel space station and single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the rebels and possible detainment if they are Federation loyalists. Rebels haven't noticed yet. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Bribe the rebels to release the civilian ships. Stay out of their way and charge the FTL drive. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Our level 2 seals don't actually matter here. Oh, that was an anti-drone drone. I got lucky. Need to be less missiles. That'd be great. Can I have less missiles in my game? No! Why does this keep happening? I need that. Take everything we have, let's both for this happened. That is a terrible deal. Aim for Sector 1. Goodbye. Ship explodes and you get basically the same stuff, but you get a drone instead of a missile, and a little more scrap. I feel like my anti-personnel drone is still alive, so I can just reactivate that at some point without using a drone part. That is nice. Why is this song so good? Okay. Let's continue on. Uncharted Nebula. That's different than Abandoned Nebula. Or Civilian Sector. Still Civilian Sector, please. Okay. Oh. Interesting spacing here. So we're after the nebula. Is duh. Oh, great. You find two heavily damaged ships floating nearby, the remains of a battle. You begin to harvest some usable debris when you hear the sounds of someone beaming aboard, followed by the shouts of a boarding party. Well, that was annoying. I lost my anti-personnel drone. I'm sad about that. At least I got stuff at the same time. Heavy damage Federation Simbas hiding in the nebula at this beacon. We have time to make contact them, they feign the attempt to follow and help them. Search is hopeless. These sensors can't pick up anything in the nebula. Well, I tried. Distress and then store, please. Oh, I should have put my shields on and stuff. You locate a human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. There are 7 quarantine to contain it, but the riot has broken out. So, send your rock humor to prevent a riot, or send your Engi to calm down the infected. Unfortunately, can't, like, cure them, but... It's unlikely the rock's impressive immune system is susceptible to human virus. You send it in. It is able to intimidate the workers long enough for the colony force to step up quarantine. The leaders offer orders to try to find a cure as soon as possible. Thanks for the fuel and drone part. Let's get my stuff back online, please. Store now. Space nearest travel merchant soldiers wares. Food teleporter, Colombe, mind control. Mind control is very fun, very nice. Let's do with hacking. Buy another crew member. I've been given so many of them, I think like buying will be a waste. I really don't use system repair drones anymore. I can't get pockets to the anti-personnel. Yeah, at this point the anti-personnel isn't needed. Mind control is better. Sits final system slot. I mean, anything else I would really want is cloaking. Hacking and mind control together gives you a lot of utility against a flagship. Now I need to get weapons and SIP adjustments. I need weapons. I really need weapons. I've been to 2 stores and neither of them have had weapons. Transfer the automated ship. Remain stationed near a small rebel spaces and essentially the storage vessel for military goods. Attack the automated ship to get the storage cast, please. You also have hacking. That's not fair. What are you hacking? And mind control? I don't like that. No, I learned from last time. Back to piloting. Yeah, 20% evasion is a lot. It's fine. Yeah, you hacked my mind control. Took 1 damage, but I guaranteed a quick kill. Salvage came from the broken SIP 23 shop. That's nice. Investigate the Station. Station is a store site for military grade weapons. You find one that can easily be attached to the SIP. Ion bomb. Okay, that's sellable, I guess. Ooh, another store. I need more scrap. You can buy a good weapon. The Rebels appeal us. We do not fight a war to let a single Federation ship set our dreams to for a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Oh look, more missiles. I can hack weapons and mind control weapons. I like that. I only need 1 sealed. Like usual. I can go and ready. Okay, good. There's enough healing. Rude. Got the double. I'm gonna waste time not fixing those weapons. Also, it's giving me great level ups. You really think that's the best choice of your time right now? Where's my sensors at? Well, I don't even have a sensor system. Oh. I didn't recognize I didn't even have a sensor system. That's awkward. Ooh, that's a breach too. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. That's at least a little bit of a better reward. It's a good thing I got a hacking deal with the mind control and did like mind control first or something. That'd been awkward. So space coming for civilian ship appears as being chased by a pirate. Hey, the civilian ship. Power prints engage the pirate ship. Okay, with 2 shields you can't hurt me. Beautiful. Finally take a nap on the ship for the first time all game. You need to heal. Okay, thank you for healing. Cool. Really? I'll keep firing heavy laser to help that solid slot, I guess, for the moment. Oh my god! Can this heavy ion please hit? Ever? Thank you. Really. Parts breaks apart. Get stuff. Case contact the civilian ship. Contact the civilian ship. See the crew did not survive the assault. You take what you can from the remains of their ship. Hey, I'm getting up there in drone parts now. At least there's that. Store! What you got for me at the store? Transmission from nearby planet indicates an outpost below is offer supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Here we go! Here's a weapon! Huh. I can buy sensors! Have your ion bomb. Yes, I would like sensors, thank you. Hooray! Geez, we're only in Sector 2, like midway through Sector 2, and we already have all this. Ion plus flak plus heavy laser is pretty nice. Flakalak. Okay, now I need to get this online. Be nice if we could get decent drones at some point as well. They don't have a 4th weapon slot. Release stabilized now. Detected rebel automated ship nearby does not engage, seems to be floating around a long-range sensor station. Attack the automated ship to get to the sensor station. Excuse me? I don't think so. And you can't hurt me. Cool. It's playing! You access recent scans from the Earth. Station use maps and updated details of the surrounding area. Only 11 scrap. I think we can get here into the exit. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. The fire suppression system is not responding. Send your rock crew member in. Your rock soldier tears through the airlock directly into the fire. You've never seen someone that large move that fast. It disperses as much fire suppression as possible into the heart of the blaze, and eventually the fire starts to die down. Contact survivors. With most of the fire under control, the scientists are able to help secure the station. They offer you their sincere gratitude and a generous reward. Good scrap and a recharge booster. What's that do again? Ah. So I can run more easily. That's more of a sellable item, if we're being honest. Okay, I want level 2 sensors. One level 3 that. Okay. Super fueling station stays on the beacon. We can purchase fuel here. I'm always low on fuel, but I really need scrap right now. 13 fuel is enough for now. I'm getting pretty decent fuel. I appear to be diving. Oh well. It was worth it. Probably. First appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Haha, I'm the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die. Okay, we got an ion and a glaive. I don't appear to be in any danger. Two shields is annoying, though. It's been a while since I had mind control. You guys are in danger now. The means appears to be powering us FTL. It's trying to escape. How is it going to do that exactly? The normal life science remain on the sippy strip of useful materials. Think for the fuel, especially. I might be able to get to this one before having to dive as well. Make it worth my while. Come across the rebel automated ship, scout ship, pursuing a civilian ship, weapons gates. Hey, this civilian ship. We're getting a lot of double reward stuff. Harpoons, gates, automated ship. Okay, let's stop with this crap. There. Oh, we're sealed. Goodbye. Ship breaks apart and you get stuff. Get my drone back. In case in contact civilian ship. Serene Step already ran away. Boo. Hey, I was right. Well, it's probably worth the dive then. We see a message from a small company, and I do have the FTL recharge booster as well. See a message from a small company. They're looking for some military suppliers offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. $25 scrap for all that? Sure. Okay, now the next thing is absolutely... So it gives me more dodge now and more utility, so this will help me survive this dive. The next thing is absolutely to get heavy ion back, heavy ion online as well. I don't know if you find like a burst laser or something. Go with everything else. Time to dive. You found the exit beacon. The rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Hey, they don't have a teleporter for once. That's nice. That's a large missile. I don't like that large missile. Okay, that was a big hit. Oh, the ASP missed. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still going. Okay, seals are down and on fire. Missiles down. Although the ASP did miss. Beautiful. Time to stop as enemy sip, you must slip away before the Crusaders get in firing range. And I am doing that right now. Rock controlled or into our nebula. Rock controlled. White people have particularly aggressive stance toward alien races trespassing their space, so just tread carefully here. Problem with Uncharted Nebula is you get a lot of empty jumps. And slugs. Those also suck. Hey, some distress beacons. Sip-without life forms within the nearby dense asteroid field is giving up the stress cost. To investigate could be dangerous. Starts with a sip. Find what appears to be pieces of a derelict ship coated with ice or crystal. Before you chance to dock, a few asteroids get past your sails and partially damage your engines. You have to pull out. 5 damage to the hull? That's ridiculous. It's a high damage event. Mantis appears adorned with rock body parts. It would be a gore display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear enough. This is a hunt of a very specialized kind. Rock crew. Put your rock crew member on the comm. 2 aliens face one another over the vid screen. Cadrill and Pebble Man yells a furious Mantis captain. See, I pay my sip with your companions. I pay my sip with you. This is gonna be awkward for you guys. You sure you want to do that? I hate that you went there. Well, that was rude. Welcome. I win. You find a weapon, a system of with no crew stock being installed. A halberd beam! The halberd beam! The best weapon in the game. The halberd beam. The halberd beam. The best weapon in the game. The halberd beam. The halberd beam. I need 125, 160 scrap. I need 160 scrap, and then we're really gaming. Come on, distress beacons. Give me big scrap. Threat signals coming from a small space in the orbiting inhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and the repair crew can't approach without being fired on, looking for help to fix or disable it. Aw, my power beam doesn't count. Oh no, it should count. Promise to help. Oh no, Engi crew works as well. Consider your options. Remotely repair its targeting system. Crew members able to remotely fix glitch in defense AI, allowing the repair crew to close in defense exhaust space and give you things along with the reward. There we go. There we go. There we go. 125 more. I also like a heavy laser hammer beam combo for 1 and 2 at some point. A store, I can sell my stuff. Hopefully we can make it back to distress. See your held on Federation frequencies. Your Federation, you weren't sure we'd ever see a friendly face again. There's a little business here, perhaps you'd like to trade? Some terrible weapons you have for sale there. Oh, Nub Nub. Hey, 75 more? Immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, Traveler. Ship seems out for combat. Caretaker bed mercenary work. Listen to their offer. Space dock is under assault from the web rolls. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We pay in fuel and scrap. You promise to save them. Agree to rescue the store. Transmit the space dock to coordinates. Add a quest marker to your map. That is going to be hard to get to. That's a bad spot for one. Sorry about not doing that. The cockpit lights up with warning signals. You're being targeted by a nearby ship. The distress call was alerted to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. Prepare for a fight. Okay, you don't seem to be able to hurt me. I am correct. You cannot hurt me. Your guys are also pathetic. Please kill each other. I'll wait. Oh, you're like a more turret saying. You can't actually hurt me. I was incorrect about that. These have to be timed, like, perfectly. Which is unlikely. 10 of 70, 14 of 70. Remember last time's rain, let's be stripped of useful materials. Fuel, drone, and 35 scrap. Heck yeah. Strange as approaches, digital mist appears in your wide screens automated merchant. Refill this vessel with fuel and supply you with drones. I am low on fuel. Mostly I like drones. I haven't actually had to use any drones lately. Can a rock vessel attempt to open trading frequencies, but they take it as an act of cultural transgression and open fire. Okay, a missile, and a regular laser, and a teleporter. And no way to heal. Cool. I accidentally took a screenshot. Whoops. With the crew dead, you're able to take the fuel out storage. Hey, 3 fuel. It's like those scrapping commandments. 38 scrap. I am doing a lot of crew kills for not having a crew kill sip. Halberd online. Heck yeah. That would be diving. This is a bad exit location. And a sun, great. Rocks up still against the sun and swooping over the hill. Even out here you follow us. We only wish to be left alone. Out of panic or anger they charge their weapons. Again, except that has no healing. This up can definitely hurt me. In many ways. Ow. Yeah, I don't think it's realistic to get a crew kill here. That's fine. You don't want to mess around the sun too long anyways. Cassieper explodes, leaving behind stuff. And the exit. Right along this beacon, starts to the next sector. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows the life forms to discover usable drone schematic. Okay, can you give me useful drones though? Usable is not the same thing as useful. They're different words. Slug control nebula. Great. They're immune to mind control. The only thing that render nebula more dangerous is if it's also to the slugs. This particular nebula is just that. Hang on just a moment. That was pinged. Okay, nothing major. Spooky music. Immediate store. Swarm missiles. Okay, definitely the right call there. Give myself a chance. We knew anyone close was trying to sneak through a slug nebula with 6 open space. You're good and we may let you live. You kept transmission in lieu of response. Alright. There's a lot of angry things there. Once again, 2 crew, no med bay, no cloning bay. Just gonna go ahead and get the mind control party started, shall we? Interesting. So do I control the pilot then? I see. Okay, I'll take the missile. Oh, there go my sensors. Yeah, that's not realistic, unfortunately. You have clear best immediately request our lives. That's terrible. Zip explodes and you get better stuff. Took a little bit of damage, nothing huge. Well, let's heal. Okay. Advanced Rebel Army ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. Since it's possible to know what's inside. Try to hack the station to prevent alert. No. Attacked on my ship. I want an alert. That's a big missile. I don't like said big missile. Big missile's down. Peace. So that was what came from the broken ship. 38 scrap. Nice. Investigate the station. Station storage spy for military grade explosives to find one that can be easily attached to the ship. They really only have ions in this mission. Just missing this. Run. Okay. More power bar means I get everything online. There are a few more vicious beasts in this galaxy than the slug with its back to the wall. The faltering ship armed with fire weapons use your remote hacking tool to try and disable your door system. They're going to burn you out. Cancel remote hacking. The hacking system automatically counters this little starting movement to fight the ship. Okay. I need to wait for the halberd for this one. Freaking fire beam. He's back online. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, flak first. Into the shields. Heavy laser as well. Oh, that's good enough, the halberd. Your timing was off there, dude. Dang it. Peace! Select the breaks apart and their hacking module is destroyed. You collect what you can, which is a lot. Okay, what I want at this point... Level 3 shields? Level 3 shields is the next reasonable thing to get. Need 100? There's a store right here. Do I have anything to sell? I do, I have the heavy ion. Sure. Possibly approach a slug colony in huge asteroids. If every person sits foot on a slug planet, can take weeks to get the mucus out of your clothes, but there's business to be done. Like a battery, Clombe. I'm not getting many drone parts. Kinda crazy. Sprites find a ship without slug markings stranded all the way out here and move in to provide assistance. When you see the power to signal in the hole, you quickly reconsider. That's a lot of missiles. Attack! And a teleporter. How do I want to handle this? Not sure. They don't have any healing. Fifth in the sip's kind of awful. You're mine now. Thanks for playing. Oh, I didn't actually, like, heal myself, did I? Oops. We're armed, and then with Thought We Surrender, 3 fuel, 21 scrap, 5 missiles. If I use missiles, I'd be interested in that, but I need more drones than missiles. No. Whoops. Ship explodes and you get a drone part and much more scrap. That's level 3 sealed right there. The slugs here use a tactic you've hoped you never see. They use their remote hacking satellites to sabotage your oxygen production systems and turrets for fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. I can counter remote hacking. Breaking some normal counters to digital assault and moving them right to fight the ship. Nice try. There's a lot of stuff you have there. So I have no hacking, which means I have no mind control. Oh wait, no. Return back to your stations. You deal with the fire. Why don't you do that? Along with you. So that's the breaks apart in your system turn to normal. You collect what you can. Not bad. Wow, it's like 3 stores in this area. That's not a realistic one. Also, I don't think I have anything to sell anymore. Correct, I don't. It's Cassieper, a rogue you suspect approaches, but when he sees you're a Federation, he thinks better of the sneak attack and fires everything he has. Okay, burst laser 2 and a basic laser, and that's it. Yeah, best us we accept what is in our stores and exchange for our lives. No. Green slugs. Slip explodes and you get stuff. You're merely hailed by a dangerous-looking slip guarding a station. I'm feeling generous today, so I allow you to choose your own death. Which do you like least? Shields, oxygen, or weapons? Counter any hack attempts. Silence won't protect you. I'll make the choice myself. Wait, why isn't this working? You cut transmiss and move into attack. Okay. Can you stop that? It's the second time you've done that. On my face. Select separates apart and their hacking module is a story. Collect what you can. Okay, still staying alive. Good amount of scrap. We'll heal, please. Stop fireball my oxygen. Okay. Got our ensigns up to level 5, which is where we start getting diminishing returns. Piloting is maxed. Ensigns are getting there. %42 odds is already good. That's gonna help a lot for the flagship fight. Ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship raiding nearby and undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Attack the ship. Okay, it's flak and other angry stings. They're dodged and sealed. We should be okay. Okay, we're good. Press the wrong button. Says you're so you're on by allowing us to leave with our lives. 4 fuel. That's low scrap. The fuel is nice, but that's way too low scrap. Peace out. Yeah, 17 versus 41 scrap, and I get a drone part as well. That's a huge difference. Okay. Alright, since it gives us the max power we want right now, so now we can buffer our systems. Maybe eventually get a drone. I can get one more before I dive. Explore on the beacon or socket on a rock the size of a small moon suddenly looms ahead of you. Scans reveal the solid-looking rock as it's a husk, almost tell you might have useful minerals. And we out. This is always a nothing. It's almost him with the nebula. FTL driver charges up to the next sector. And when it's in the nebula, it's a nothing event. Abandoned sector or Engi homeworlds. Abandoned sector means lots and lots of scrap. And awesome music. Abandoned sector it is. There have been a number of reports of advanced ships salvaging the wrecks and abandoned mining facilities in the sector. Could it be that the landing have resurfaced? We don't do boarding or anything, so... Past the civilian ship, the warrants of the nearby Lanius. One of them attacked a small civilian transport and started to melt a fracking hole. Then the weirdest thing happened. Another metal ship actually fired on its companion until it backed off. Apparently there were disagreements on the Lanius about what's to be salvaged. I have no money for that store. Boom, 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 boom. Immediately receive a message upon arrival. Help! These metal bastards have gone crazy. The communication originates from the hull of a partially dismantled ship, which lies among a number of other destroyed ships. The final landing ship responsible for this carnage is advancing on the survivors. Attack! Charge your weapons as quickly as landing ship's attention. Okay, you also have hacking. Hack my doors. Okay, I don't care. landing is cracked by smart. Hey, I get 2 fuel. And 3 scrap. Please contact the civilian SIP. The sector has become increasingly dangerous for instance, the racing team raccoon pets some hull damages. Thanks. Hey, thanks for that hull repair. Useful. And the fuel, also very useful. Okay, level 2 doors, basic necessity. Oops. I should have checked the map first. Oh well. What was I gonna buy for stores right now anyways? Drones, I guess? Intercept discussing between a rebel patrol and a human mining colony. Relays are scarce, but all reports indicate the metal bastards target abandoned settlements only. If we relocate our fleets based on every request from Backwater... Wait, what's that? Before we can react, the channel is cut and rebels move into attack. Hey, you also have a halberd. That's a heavy laser too. I think I'm enjoying this method at the moment. It wasn't until that happened. Didn't have one miss. Max synced that one up. Oh, you have 1 health left. Come on. Come on now. The crew data, you're able to take the fuel out of storage. Yay, for fuel! And also a bunch of scrap. Okay. That was worth the risk. Level 2 piloting. Very necessary. Level 2 oxygen necessary as well. An image of some weak and hungry humans comes into your screen. These mobats are saying they can just absorb half of our ends and leave us here or die. I hope you understand the need to take your step by force. Having a good time? Thanks for playing. Boom, 45% evasion. I got like 1 quest in this entire game and I wasn't even completed. Notice this number of landing ships absorbing a forward rebel base and its automated scouts. They don't seem to be aggressive. Perhaps their desire of metal could prove to be useful. Try to use them to delay the rebels. Try your best to convey the notion that the approaching rebel fleet has countless automated ships scouting for them. They thank you for the tip and prepare to jump in the direction you came. They will hopefully delay the defeat. You scrap remains of the rebel station. Hey! This song is so good! This part especially. Your arrival coincides almost exactly with that rebel ship. It's hard to know who is more surprised, but there is no option but to fight. First place with 3 in Halberd. And a teleporter with a med bay. Not fun. Yeah, you're not doing crap. Except dying. So kill us with everything we have. That's a terrible deal. So we're supposed to get much more scrap. No fuel though. That's the unfortunate part. Okay, let's see what's over there. Small lineage craft approach. These peripheral 5, they do not seem to carry any weapons. After a brief moment, they message you, though the translator exposes unfamiliar dialect, appears they wish to trade. That's a fantastic trade for me. Exchange completely without a word. Ooh, distress. Distress being pulsed weak from Rockman's ship in the system. Their hull and their crew are being mined by the Lanius latest weapons tearing through the ship. Attack the Lanius ship. Rockman need your help. You target the Lanius ship and grimly prepare for battle. Okay, what's the hacking? No. Absolutely not. Ah. His missile's gone for the moment. One more. More large size revealing the super strip of useful materials. 3 fuel. Nice. I need that fuel. 33 scrap is also nice. Rockman given awkwardly translated message that seems to indicate something about gratitude, and they jump without another word. Thanks, dudes. No double reward for me. That'd be silly. At least he got the crew kill. In the midst of some weekend. Oh. Did we redo this? Welcome. Goodbye. Music! Music! This is nothing. It's here. We just have enough time to get here. Debris from a number of battles have scattered around the beacon. As he approaches the area, pirates have thrust themselves through the hulks to attack. It must be used in the middle to lure the lanes into a trap. Pirate aggressor. Depending on how many shots it has, it's gonna have a hard time hurting me. It could potentially hurt me, but at least it's at least gonna have a hard time. Oh, it's a slug. You can't mind control slugs. If we're going that way. Enjoy that. Ooh, that caused a breach. Oh, unfortunate for you. Especially since this is gonna kill you now. You're still more well armed than we would have thought. We surrender. Tempting, but no. One less fuel, but significantly more scrap and a drone part. Okay. In regards to human civilians preparing to leave the sector, the message you're getting out of here, there was some cult rambling about the spreading of the disease humanitis. They forcefully boarded our ship and tried to open all of our airlocks, shouting, "Be purged. Is nowhere safe anymore?" I think we'll be die if we do anymore, so let's exit. Red Long Range Beacon, we're starting with the next sector. Scan showing intelligent life forms near our planet. No rats can be found in the database. Investigate. Land is small, sun, an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, six-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Try to communicate peacefully. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters toward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. It seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NC ship's crash site where you're able to find and reactivate an Engi. Hey, 3 fuel as well. And Emily is aboard. Emily, you're gonna be on our doors. And you're gonna be the one running around repairing things now. Thanks, Emily. Next sector. Civilian or rebel controlled? You can go civilian. Come to new sector. Get X beacons up to the next before the pursuing rebels catch you. No store in sight. Get our level 4 shields. Beautiful! It's a weird spot right there. That could be the greatest event ever. No, we'll never see it. Once you arrive at the location of distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation on Hayward. We can't block course nearest depot to get fixed. You lead into our destination. It's a bit of scrap as a down payment. We use your jumpsuit and to follow you. You're really helping us out here. Add a quest marker to your map. Oh, it's right there. Three, two, one. Okay, I can do that. Ah! You arrive at the beacon to find yourself dangerously close to a star. Another main rebel slip per receipt moves into gates. Oh, jeez. Alright. Cool. Ship explodes, leave behind stuff. Hey, fuel. Very clean. Our first quest of the run. Guess what steps to the requested beacon. Must you dismay your ambushed by rebel ship. You walked right into the trap. That's a large missile. That's a large everything. I don't like any of this. I have 12 drones now. I think it should hack. Piling this time. That's not hack, that's mind control. Dang. Did not take down the weapon. Still did not take down the weapon. Yay! Took down the weapon. If you want to keep doing that, by all means. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're sitting more around than I would have thought. We surrender. It's a lot of fuel. I'm getting by. So taking that deal. Completing your job, we see a message from nearby sip. Greens won't do biggie for a small fuel. Let you continue on your way. No. How about some nuts? What an interesting sip. You got a mantis, you got some humans, you got a rock. Ooh, that was a breach too. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Oh, my oxygen's off. How'd that happen? Typically, Peely hails you, looks at the one to surrender. I do not need missiles. Tip explodes, and you get a worse thing. Double store, all the way across the sky. Bases here, it's traveling merchant and sells you his wares. Backup burger is not the worst option ever. It's also cheap. Myself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels, the alien apparently survival technology for sale. A drone! Okay. This number of daily access near speaking after a short time, you the telter sounds a teleport and stops coming from within the zip you've been boarded. Ah. Attempt to the sector of nebula be set by a plasma storm and enemy road scout stays on the beacon moves into attack. Prepare to fight. Let's put backup battery comes in handy. Yeah, I thought it was a two-shot thing. Gotta trust my instincts there. I wish he'd stop that. That missile did not want to go down. Ship explodes and you get stuff. Good, not another ion storm or plasma storm. Tangled wrecks of many ships waiting in dormancy here. You see lights flicker and what looks like debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckings. Hey, more missiles and hacking. That's cool. Cool. Goodbye. Zip explodes and you get stuff. Wait for that ion to go away. Okay, ship power is maxed. So you can put the combat drone on whenever you like. Now it's time for ship improvements. Missile shoots across your bow when the job completes. The scans quickly reveal a ship with power markings pursuing an unknown vessel. The powered hazard. Damn it, we weren't expecting company. Sell this and you can profit. Accept a bribe of crap and be a hero. Attack the pirate. Press to stop student who locks weapons into your ship. Okay. Say Lord's missile. Okay. Attack piloting. That's the wrong thing to go down. Ow. Fine, our previous art's not just enough, let's improve it. It's a lot of missiles, but I don't need missiles. Fighter explodes and behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. You go to examine the ship you just saved. 44 scrap is nice. Thank the heavens you stood up. We don't have much offers reward, but earns should be first enough to pass to sip up after that. 15 whole points repaired. Holy crap! I love you. And we out. Speaking of the driver starts to the next sector, you see a message from a small convoy looking to some military supplies and offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. How does this work? My reactor is full already. I'm curious. You trade. Make the exchange and the team comes over to try to improve your reactor. Can upgrade the reactor its max. Oh. I see. I was curious what would happen there. Now I know. Next sector, civilian sector. Ooh, that felt good. Here first. First appears, you an empty system. Hey, Tuco's back. Welcome back, Tuco. Not so you can realistically hurt me. I didn't mean to do that. He can theoretically hurt me. You're having issues there, dude. I did not mean to do that. Cool. I'm fun with this. Please beat up the rock, the guy who doesn't take the emits from low oxygen. You're very dead now. You find a weapon system on the ship with no crew to stop. You can install on your own. 3-4 scrap and a chain burst laser. That is a sellable thing. Speaking of selling. Attack 2 ships, 1 takes after. Scanners to the pursuits of pirate. A civilian ship. Pirate weapons engage a pirate ship. Oh, okay, great. Okay. Got a lot of annoyances on here. Don't think we need a hack on this one. Why do you keep doing that? You're obsessed with doing that. Seek help. That sucked. I wish he'd stop that. Sip breaks apart. Hey, get a fuel. Case in the and but subscribe. Case in contact the civilian sip. Contact the civilian sip. Sip you save was badly damaged about. Most of the crew stuff you often dropped off at nearby station. One officer joining crew. Welcome aboard. This is the Forever Alone sip, and I almost have a full crew of 8 now. Jeez, where do you even go? Guessing the oxygen because everyone keeps attacking it. Okay, let's go to the store here, purchase some fuel, and see what other stuff we can do. You do have drones here. Holy pair. Defense drone. Okay, it gives me an option. I like all my scrap, but I'm about survivability at this point. Reread small numbers of small stations nearby before you have time to scan them. We're going to go off. Robot teleporters using one of the stations. You've been tip boarded. And the sensors. Not a great spot. I've had like 4 of those specific events. How annoying. Heavily damaged flares supplies in the middle of this beacon. Before we have time to make contact with them, they feign them but attempt to follow and help them. While searching fruitlessly through the nebulae, someone upon the rebel ship with the Federation loyalists likely hiding from you. Prepare for a fight. You dick. Okay, that helps. It's running away. Clearly best us moving the request our lives. That's a terrible offer. Zip explodes and leave behind more stuff. Pirates have arrived fully after you, just for the fact that it's tempting to avoid your city soon as a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Activate your advanced weapons threateningly. They hail you. So need for aggression. Perhaps this would convince you to look the other way. That's a good bribe. I'll take it. Okay. The Blitz is going to be popular menace hunting grounds. Information you have done well to heed here. Missiles! Missiles for everybody! I'm going to turn on my defense drone. Well, this is a force-sealed ship. Why didn't you stay in here and help fight? Why did he go over randomly to the sensor system? Makes no sense, dude. Nice miss. Oh, you almost died. Please stop attacking my O2, please. That'd be great. They are obsessed with attacking my O2. And one's sealed down. Oh, you're my med bay. Okay, much better. Tip explodes and you get a bunch of stuff. That was a little sketchy, but it worked out. Thank you, defense drone. Appreciate your service. Do you have something to sell? You see a message small convoy looking for some objects to try to improve your reactor. What the heck? It's a third of those events. Random to say. So we accept this beacon is now and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message in your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by bandit pirates and now forwards to sell remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. They've been trying to give me this whole game. door. You know what? Why not? Faster weapons is good. Max piloting is important. An especially well-armed pirate step approaches you. Hand over when your crew members must can go free unharmed. Don't press the wrong button by accident. You'll never run over crew to slavers. No missiles. Let's pew pew. Dang it. Oh, you're in danger now. So we're gonna take one of our slaves to strip if you destroy us, so they'll all die anyway. I got enough people, thanks. Wait, do I? You know what? I'll take your person. Welcome, Butters. Because you can take over engines, and you can be roamer. All right. Mercenaries are swarming the galaxy now, knowing that they're less than legal services and demand during a period of unrest. One is waiting as Beacon and hails you. Fight the Sip. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. Know your armor courses, engage in mercenary in battle. I think I just had the defense thrown up and I'm fine. Mind control the pilot. We best us, immediately request our lives. Terrible offer. Bye. Ship explodes, leaving behind stuff. Get one more jump in. Met this female, comes to the video screen. Yep, you saw this event already. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I haven't had a break since I came back from my dinner break, and I really need to pee. So yep, subscribe, prevent the BTB. Stay too long. One place costs us book on this bad for you. I'll be back in 10 or so minutes with the end of this run. I think we're a good chance of winning. Stay tuned.
When she needs to be, she can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to. His arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune. He's back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on. His pistols out, he's one tough call. He'll make you smile when places do. But gremlins beware, cause he's after you. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This song's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for mommy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this car's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah.
Okay, and back to we still under the break. I appreciate it. As always, breaks are super important. Let's get back into it. As the run is almost over. I kind of just realized, like, as the run was nearing in, it's like, I haven't taken a break in 4 hours. Oops. Happens with this game. Time goes by so fast when you're streaming FTL. Streaming in general, but especially like FTL. Okay, so we're fighting these guys. Mantis Bomber. Okay. Their weapons aren't a huge deal. No bombs. Wait for the halberd. Okay. You... I control pilot. You... I'll have to do. Cool. Thanks for teleporting to my superpowered medbay. Appreciate you guys. Goodbye. I did unmute myself and all that, right? Yep. Okay, good. Zip explodes and you get a whole bunch of stuff. Aww. Too bad. No distress. Grab long range beacon, so starting up the next sector, you provide mirror damage and double its spaces, appears are abandoned by detect faint life signatures on board. I don't need survivors. Let's scrap some of the debris. With FTL drive the charge, skirt around the edge of the station and collect some scrap. Next sector, the last stand. You're at the outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past national security, and officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Edward Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzi, the Engi Brigade, speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Between the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their war ships, but we must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and their repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck!" Okay, the repair stations are in tarot spots. Cool. Love those repair stations. Okay, there's the option to use both of my drone parts if I want to. point there. Max oxygen in case you hack my oxygen. Okay, we're gonna go around this way, and hopefully we can get to that repair station. Let's go. This was indicate the rebels were setting up a forward jump beacon behind the nearby planet's moon. More importantly, number of ships are passing by. Prepare for a fight. Okay. You're hacking me. Your weapons don't actually seem that threatening. Okay. This is a flag too. I'm not really sure I care about any of this. Oh, that's annoying. I do care now. And I would say I put on a defense drone. You have a defense drone. Hacking's not gonna do anything to you. Probably let them take the doors because of the breach there. Hold that. Get out. Tip explodes behind it, leaving behind stuff. Level 3 oxygen. Enough to repair our breach. Store? Cool. Buy your own parts. So speaking of the stolen heavy damage to you, medicine your console greens traveler. We're crippled by a band of pirates, now forced to sell remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. All 2 of them. Another automated reloader. I mean, heck yeah, let's do it. Pew pew. Number of Lord's transports are being pursued by a rebel bombing squadron. One bomber's managed to slip through the defensive fire and is poised to wreak havoc among the enormous yet vulnerable transports. It's time for you to advance and take it out. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. Moving to intercept. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That crap? Hey, Murray. I have indeed. I made it quite far with the NZB, the Forever Alone ship. I just blew up something. Yeah, I got a lot of really nice rewards in this one. I got like 2 free crew members in Sector 1. I think like by the end of Sector 2, I was kind of set up. I got you know, see my weapons, flak heavy laser and halberd. Pretty nice. One day I'll get it start off. Really? One day. I don't want to waste my drone parts. Whoop! I have 2 automated reloaders, by the way. That bond stops. Oh, why am I not just stuck doing this? That's me mind controlling the pilot. I'm being dumb. Okay. Okay, we've broken through now. Two automated reloaders is nuts in this set. We also got several crew kills that are very useful. Like it's been a very, very, very nice run. No crew deaths. Rebel Safety Story free to contact their will-be victim. That's a nice amount of scrap. And a drone part. Contact survivors. Starburst in the message. Thanks for support. I don't know how much longer we could have held on. Takes supplies. Probably won't need much point. Oh, sure. A drone recovery arm. Well, now I'm full of augments. Okay. That's one of the best augments you could give me right there. Unironically. Extremely nice drop. So I think at this point we just go for more dots. We can use our backup battery, essentially. What's power does backup battery give me? Four bonus power, yeah. So I do like that. Do that, and put both of these up, and put the backup battery when I need the dots. That makes it much easier to remember to use it. Well, I'm not gonna get to the wait, no. Which one are you going to? This one or this one? Never seen you like that before. I'm gonna hope you're going to that one. Oh, nope, I was wrong. The flagship was somehow in two spots at once? I don't know how that works. This is it, the Rebel Flags. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation will have a chance to survive, and there's no turning back. That's okay, I should be fine for this. Hacking my sensors, perfect. I love that hack for us. Oh no, I can't see anything. How awful. I'm gonna hack your piloting. And defense drone, non-combat drone. Okay, backup battery. 51 dots now, plus defense drone. Nice, he killed two and one missed. Okay, now shoot out the flak. And heavy laser into the shields. You can also help us by mind controlling him. But no, don't mind control him. Mind control him. So he helps me destroy the missile thing. Okay, do that, and then heavy laser. Doesn't matter, but okay, halberd. Money shot. Missiles are down. Now I need to kill this guy, though. Ooh! That was a big miss. Your ions wrecking my shields currently. Don't like that. Okay, shields are back. How could I see everything for a while? Oh, because I wasn't hacked at that moment. Got it. Duh. So... Backup area is still active. This thing lasts forever. Jeez. Okay, let's just wait for everything to be active again, since all their shields are back. Okay, everything's back, and hacking's back as well. Hack. Halberd. He's not dead yet. Why is there a fire in there? Must have been my drone. Good job, drone. Good, he's dead. Okay. First mission to Phase 1 accomplice. Missile guy is dead. This is looking very good. Might be a flawless Phase 1. Okay, let's go ahead and take this off and do level 2 mind control in here. From their days. Hacking is back. Let's hold off on him in case someone gets a kill. Nice, got a kill. If I can get more kills, it's going to help Phase 3 quite a bit. Not any particular danger at the moment. Okay, that's a little bit of danger. I think it's still worth it. Okay, enough of this. It's no longer worth it. Ion started adding them too much. Well, it's still a very good phase 1. Lots of problems taken care of. Lots of, several deaths. Countering their mind control in phase 3 will be super useful as well. Okay, so... I can just go to repair right here. Beautiful. Repair me, please. There's a mobile ship construction platform stationed at this beacon after briefing stands give clearance to receive emergency repairs and military supplies. 5 drones is really nice, too. Receive help from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we're in Federation Terraforming Team C12 in need of assistance. Yes, in time. We offer your assistance. Thank you. We need to scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power to scan through this atmosphere. We got a schedule to keep. Any chance you can help? Advanced scan sensors. Set sensors to maximum and scan. After a complete scan of the planet, you find no life. The team is grateful and ready to get to work. The station scientists have a unique talent for life support units offered to upgrade its oxygen system as thanks. My oxygen system is max. Darn. Might as well do that. Okay. You want to be at the base, so we can jump with them for phase 3. Mutates on the flag and discover is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate that it's redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. I had defense drone myself. Prick. Like before, we're gonna hack piloting. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. There we go. remember how to play this game. Let's go and start getting the killing spree going. Stop their boarding drone as long as possible as well. Not dead yet. Hey! Kill my defense drone, that's rude. I need that. Okay, that's dead. Good. The defense drone back up. I'm only taking a couple of damage. They have no evades, means they have no piloting currently. Oh, they have no shields. But we don't have a parasurge. Maybe just die instead. Thanks. Let's see if I can get the upper hand and finds a way to make an FTLs up. You got to keep up the assaults. Okay, so there's no reason for more on level one mind control because I'm just using mind control to counter their mind control. Worth remembering. Do anything with 32? I cannot. It's time. We are following the flagship in case we need a kidnap strat. You're not certain how it's able to keep fine with the amount of damage it sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. You mind control my piloting. Rude. Okay, please let this missile not hit me. Please let this missile not hit me. That'd be great. Missile did not hit me. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna jump away. I don't like these guys here. They're out of good dudes. Arrived near the Federation base to find the bulk of the fleet skirmishing the rebel forces. You hang back near the far side of the moon to avoid the conflict. There's not much you can do to help in that battle, and your mission holds the key to turn the tide of the world. You prepare to face the flagship. Thanks for playing. Kidnap strats. Well, since I had to use that. I'm not sure really how to use in that situation, but it makes this final fight much cleaner because I don't have to shift my guys around. I keep them in their actual stations. Wait right here. Okay. No, you don't. Those up. No, you still had a guy left. Okay, they have no dudes left. Okay, that's not great. %51 odds. Come on, guys. Thank you. No. Oh, great. The defense drone's offline. Boo! Missiles! Okay, I have a chance to do something now, for once. Hey, all the missiles missed for once. It can't happen. Stop it. That's fine. One more hit of Engi and you're dead. GG! NTB. Success. That's one of the hardest ships in the game. Whew, that felt good to beat. I had gone to Sector 8 before to sip and lost, which is how I have NZC unlocked, but didn't have the achievement for being NZB. That one felt good. Very, 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 very difficult run. Yeah, a lot of things had to go right for that run. I've almost been streaming for 14 hours. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do with awesome music for a moment. Whew. It's always a high when you beat this game. It's it's a 4 or 5 hour run. If you're slow like me, trying to do everything. So having pay off an actual victory means we'll never have to do this sip again. Very, very nice. Okay. Enough of that. How do I skip the credits? There we go. Congratulations, you defeated Rebel Flex and ensured the victory of the Federation. Score 4990. New high score. Stats. Oh! This was our most sips defeated in a run ever. We did find a lot of sips to beat up. There are a lot of events where I beat up sips in this run. That makes sense. That's amazing I did that with that long-range scanners. "46 sips defeated, 99 beacons explored, so just about half of the beacons I explored had a sip. That's wild. 2082 scrap collected, 7 crew hired. Let's go 4990. Oh, that is my top sip ever. That is my highest score ever in FTL. Was that one right there? Cool. And had one get the Sector AP4 but not win. Yep, right there. And everything else sucked for that sip that I tried. So after you go to the sip list, I still need to do Federation C. Zoltan C. Linus is done. You use Stealth B and C. You need to unlock Rock B and C and do Rock B and C. So you do Slug, B and C. And Mantis B and C. So I still have quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. It's I do one regular game and one indie tournament game. This is the indie tournament game because it has no true ending, so I make my own goal. It is far in the future. As you see, very far in the future. That's it for me for stream today. Hope you all had a good one. I definitely did. I need my song. It was a fantastic stream. Super long, super productive, super fun. It's good all around. So I will see you all again on Monday. Like I said, I'm in this of a 4-day weekend. This was day 2 of my 4-day weekend. Tomorrow, or I guess today, it's Sunday. I'm gonna be sleeping in, relaxing, fever game at the night. Probably make some soup for myself as my dinner. This is nice, chill, relaxing day. Hopefully get into Master Ball and doubles as well. Maybe get some progress done in Tears of the Kingdom. Big plans for tomorrow. Big fun plans. And then Monday, probably starting around 3 o'clock or so, it'll be a solo metaphor stream. Well, we'll do the last dungeon, do the like 4 days of Soul Slinks we can do, and then fight Luis, which will then lead into our final, most likely a final dungeon free time. So yep, that's it for me today. Hope you all have a good one. I will see you all Monday for some metaphor. Adios. I don't know if you want to raid. Goodbye.